And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Tari Easton is out there with Tony Kukoc. Then it's Castle. Then it's Jordan. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, Stojakovic is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Randall. it's Hedo Turkoglu, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
4 on the clock. Knocks it loose, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's the Bucks now. Lillard outside. Pass to Turkoglu. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Now here's Simmons, defended by Stojakovic. Here's Jordan. And they double up Jordan. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is, there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Turkoglu. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Kukoc against Turkoglu. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Castle misses. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time, which are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Eason. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Bucks trail. Turkoglu passes to Gobert. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Kukoc. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Randall no good. The Kings trailing. Here's Eason. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And here is Simmons after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. To the middle, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
Pass to Stojakovic, out to the right wing. Eason against Randall. Stojakovic with it. He has yet to score.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Bucks. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Over to the wing. To the inside. Here's Kukoc, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Pass to Lillard. Inside. In the corner, it's Turkoglu. 4 on the shot clock. Misses from the corner.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Castle. Screen by Jordan. Offline with his 3. Randall kicks to Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 10.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Timeout called by the Kings.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move.
And the Bucks with some changes. Connect, he's checked in for Turkoglu. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Stojakovic. Sacramento also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Corey Kispert comes in for Tony Kukoc. And Doncic is subbed in for Simmons. Now, here's Kispert. Here's Doncic. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Three-pointer, Randall. Reed with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Robinson down low. Defended by Kispert. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Here is Lillard. 10 points for him. Adams with the screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Shot from 12. Here's Castle. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Julius Randle.
And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Now, here is Robinson. Nothing on the board. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Kevin Huerter is checked in for Sacramento.
13. Kevin Huerter.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Jerome passes to Robinson. Looking to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Here's Blatch. Still yet to score. Robinson for 3. Rebound by Kispert. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Doncic. Carter with a screen on Robinson. And here is Doncic. Fade away. Rebound Blotch.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Robinson finds Adams. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
The Bucks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And that one misses.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 20-7 run. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Watch with it. Here's Jerome. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Watch out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Turkoglu. Then there's Stojakovic. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Watch with it. Guarded by Simmons. Latch the pass to Gobert. Now Stojakovic. Shoots over Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Stojakovic has got his first 2 points. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lillard against Simmons. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Let's a floater go. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Down low, Simmons. And he comes up with the deuce. Simmons got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Randall dishes to Lillard. Back to Randall. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Doncic passes to Kukoc. Back to Doncic. From the arc. They get it again. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
And how about that quick-fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Stojakovic against Eason. Back to Doncic. Over Randall. Doncic, no good. Bucks trail by 6. And Lillard kicks to Randall. And stolen by Eason. Outside, Simmons. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Stojakovic. He's covered by Eason. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Kings making a change here. Castle's checked in. Jordan against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Turkoglu against Kukoc. They grab their own miss.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
No good on that one.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And he's good on the second.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Timeout called by the Kings. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Sacramento with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the screen. Castle. Off target with his 3. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Randall against Kukoc. And there's Lillard on the assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Simmons passes to Easton. To the paint. Kukoc kicks to Jordan. Simmons inside. Covered by Lillard. He gets it in there. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Simmons against Lillard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Eason. Simmons with it. Jordan on the wing. Here's Castle. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. And it's an 8-point Kings lead. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Randall. Gannett comes in for Turkoglu. Robinson's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Ty Jerome in for Lillard. Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento. Kisper comes in for Tari Eason. Adams outside. Gobert in the corner. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Castle. 10 points for him. Kukoc from outside. No good. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Jerome. It's tipped. It's stolen by Carter. Kisper dishes to Simmons. Pass to Carter. Back to Kukoc. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
The Kings have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Connect. No good. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Castle. And Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Pass to Carter. Here's Reed. Sacramento again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Robinson. Here's Blatch. Adams outside. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Simmons. Jerome. No good. Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Castle. He's got 10. Buries it from 3-point range. Castle's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Pass to connect. Here's Blatch to the wing on the left. The Bucks working the ball around. Deep 2 from Robinson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, in the basketball dictionary, if you look up the definition of pure jump shot, you might find Duncan Robinson.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Pass to Reed. Here's Castle. Guarded by Robinson. Takes it inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Castle's showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Kevin Huerter. He is checked in for Ben Simmons. And that one misses. Bucks trail by 10. To the middle. Robinson passes to Jerome. Back to Robinson. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Robinson's got 7.
And, Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Carter outside. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. And Huerter gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Adams. Outside for Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
Kings leading now by 7. Now here's Reed. Here's Castle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Kings have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. And he can't get the first one. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Kings. Good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jerome. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic. The Bucks have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now Doncic, he's got 12. Here's Reed. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Doc, a high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better to keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. On the floor for Sacramento. Ben Simmons is out there with Castle. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Kukoc in at the 3. Now Simmons after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Randall. Turkoglu outside. Randall against Eason. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. No good on the shot.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Bucks trail by 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Simmons. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Turkoglu outside. And he gets it to go from the high post.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Eason. Kings moving the ball around. To the paint. Stolen by Stojakovic. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 16 points.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Out to the right wing. Now Simmons, covered by Lillard. And they double up Simmons. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Turkoglu. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jordan outside. Pass to Castle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 6. Turkoglu outside. Pass to Randall. Over Simmons. Randall no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Eason's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Deflects the pass and stolen by Simmons. Eason down low. Randall on him. Now here's Simmons. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Jordan with a screen on Lillard. Here's Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. And the first one drops. Sacramento making some changes. Corey Kispert's checked in for Kukoc. Kevin Huerter comes in for Castle. And Doncic is subbed in for Simmons. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Eason, a screen on Randall. Eason passes to Huerter. High, arcing shot, rebounded by the Bucks. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall against Eason. Here's Lillard, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Turkoglu.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Huerter kicks to Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Kings. Wendell Carter comes in for Tari Eason. That free throw good from Doncic. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Jerome. Pass to connect. To the inside. Adams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, love the aggressive play here from Adams. He gets the shot he wants, and now another opportunity to challenge himself at the free throw line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And so Adams nails both of them. Kings leading now by 9. And here's Herter. Buries it down low. Herter's got 5 points so far.
Well, Herter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
There's the screen. Turkoglu against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to connect. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic going to work.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Turkoglu outside. The tray. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Doncic. And here's Herter. Here's Reed. Milwaukee with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Turkoglu right side. Connect with it. He's defended by Herter. Pass to Blatch. Now connect. Adams with it. Here's Blatch. Defended by Carter. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
For Sacramento, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Turkoglu. Bucks trail by 15. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Robinson passes to Jerome. Over Doncic. Jerome, no good. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Driving inside.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Milwaukee has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That's foul number 2 for him. Personal foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Blatch.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Here's Jerome. For the 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Reed, and that one is good.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Kings getting the bucket. Robinson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Robinson's got 13.
then you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside from the paint, and it's good for 2. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
Kispert setting the pick for Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 14. Jerome passes to Robinson. Adams with the screen on Herter. Down low. Got a piece of it. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got his second basket. The Kings shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Robinson against Herter. Carter with a screen on Robinson. Here's Herter. No good again that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Gobert. Turkoglu is out there with Randall. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Stojakovic in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Eason. Outside, Kukoc. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 12. To the middle. And stolen by Eason. Here's Castle. Finished off the break. Castle's got 22.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Here's Lillard. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Kings leading now by 14. Pass to Doncic. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Really left alone that time. Eason's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pass to Kukoc. Jordan sets the screen for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Stojakovic against Eason. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The drive by Doncic makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Kings making a change here. Simmons is checked in. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Now Stojakovic to the inside and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Castle. And here is Jordan. He's defended by Randall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
Free throw good, Jordan.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now, here's Lillard. Randall outside. Back to Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Just 5 to shoot. They need this one. Gobert, no good. Kings leading now by 20. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Kukoc. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turkoglu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Gobert. Guarded by Kukoc.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
For Milwaukee, Rudy Gobert. Taking 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Gobert. No good on the second free throw. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Jordan kicks to Kukoc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Now, here is Stojakovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Turkoglu. Gobert with a screen on Kukoc. Now Gobert, guarded by Kukoc. Gobert, no good. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Castle, and a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Gobert. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Kukoc against Lillard. Jordan with the bounce pass. Here's Castle. And it's denied. Turkoglu outside. Lillard, the pass to Turkoglu. Pass to Randall. Over Kukoc. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
Well, it's a good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randall, it's just not enough.
Outside, Kukoc. Here's Castle on the money from 12 feet away. Castle's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Turkoglu outside. Randall surveying the D. For three. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Eason. Jordan with the screen on Lillard. Here's Simmons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a good physical play there from Simmons, not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. Milwaukee making a switch here. Jerome is checked in. And Simmons drops them both. So it's the Bucks now. Here's Jerome. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Robinson comes in for Hedo Turkoglu. And a change for Sacramento. Doncic is checked in. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Doncic. The shot. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 23 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Luka Doncic, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Peja Stojakovic. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. Sacramento in total control. Doncic, bounce pass. Jordan dishes to Simmons. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 4 this quarter. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Eason with it. 3-pointer, Kukoc. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Tari Eason.
32, Wendell Carter Jr.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Jerome passes to Adams. Now Robinson. Adams with the screen on Kukoc. Robinson for 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Kings.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now here's Simmons. They get it back. And it's Carter missing. On offense, here are the Bucks. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Doncic. Jerome, no good. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Screen by Simmons. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Ball. Substitution on the court.
Oh, 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turkoglu against Kukoc. And here's Turkoglu. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David
Oh, say does.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Utah. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thompson. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Jones from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shot by Levine, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Black. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Lowry. DeRozan looks it over. Driving inside and out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stan, how do you think the Utah Jazz have fared with a relatively young squad?
Well, Brian, I'd say admirably. It's not easy to be the less experienced team figuring things out all the time, but they continue to grow and work and get better.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Utah. Here's Black. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. DeRozan finds Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Here's Black. He's guarded by Lowry. Drummond to screen on Levine. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Inside, Jokic. Some solid defense from Drummond.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Drummond. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Jazz. Outside Levine. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. Jones finds Miller. To the inside. Pass to Jones. And there's a pick. And a miss there on the triple. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Jokic passes to Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Nowitzki. With the 10-footer. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Black, still without a bucket. Pass to Jones. Miller on the wing. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. From 12 feet. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Miller. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Here's Black. Outside Jones. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Black. Defended by DeRozan. And the Clippers miss again. Utah leading by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Lowry finds Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants this free t-shirt? Let's hear it.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And a new group getting ready for Utah. Robinson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Markkanen comes in for DeRozan. Boston's checked in for Levine. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Here's Rollins. Pass to Klingon. To the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Well, Stan, since trading Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in 2022, the Utah Jazz have done some reshaping of their roster.
Yeah, and Brian, it's clear that they're not done. The tinkering continues. They're going to continue to move pieces around until they find what they think can become a championship contending team.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Robinson. And the basket is good. Boston's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Kittles. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Hero. Rollins, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
He's got a clear path. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your players, Terry Kittle, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Jazz. They lead by 4. The 3 is up. The rebound by Kittles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Smith, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for LA, Jabari Smith. 1 shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Now here's Robinson. Defense is right there. Hero finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Rollins. Pass to Kittles from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. Robinson passes to Markkanen. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Hero. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Utah leading. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Klingon. And there's a 3-second violation. Jazz leading by 5. Hero with it. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Boston. Markkanen outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Barnes. Ellis' shot is off. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rollins. Inside. Here's Kittles. Robinson with the block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
So on the floor for Utah, Amen Thompson out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jokic for 3. Lowry. The rebound by Nowitzki. Miller against DeRozan. Pass to Klingon. Here's Black. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
Jokic finds DeRozan. Spins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Black passes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jones, defended by DeRozan. The 11-footer. Here's Nowitzki. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Jazz shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Drummond's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 1, Andre Drummond. Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers Spirit.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic, joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Here's Miller. The Jazz making their last shot. Knocks down the triple.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's DeRozan. Jones with the block. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. It sounds like we won't be seeing him back on the floor anytime soon. This is a tough loss.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
First free throw is good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Miller outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Nowitzki. Miller on the wing. Outside Jones. Unloads. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Lowry. Lowry with a screen on Jones. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. Down low. Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lowry against Miller. Pass to Black. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Here's Black. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Rebounded by the Jazz. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Now Jokic. 6 points for him. Back to DeRozan. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Black. Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Jones. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jones. Miller with it. Here's Black. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Jazz. Here's Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Black passes to Miller. Now Drummond. Drummond double teamed. Pass to Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Jazz leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw. A big group substitution here for Utah. Robinson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Markkanen comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Boston's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. And he's good on the 2nd. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Kittles. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3. Kittles has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Hero for 3. And they'll get another chance. Inside. Here's Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Smith with a screen on Markkanen. Smith outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Utah leading by 6. Thompson passes to Hero. Puts up a deep 3. Smith with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Black. Pass to Kittles. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Utah. 3-pointer. Black, no good. Jazz leading by 5. Markkanen right side. Hero outside. Markkanen sets a screen. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Kittles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2, Terry Kittle.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Ellis is checked in for Utah. And so he hits both. And so Hero will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. From downtown, Hero with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Black. Pass to Kittles from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Utah leading by 5. Boston, the pass to Hero. Goes up from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Clippers trail by 5. They've got Andre Drummond. Miller is out there with Herb Jones. And it's Black in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Knocks down the long J.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Lowry, the pass to Levine. Pass to Thompson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Black passes to Drummond. For the tie. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1, Andre Drummond.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Black. Jones with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. They get it back. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Brandon Miller. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Zach Levine at the foul line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Levine. Clippers trail by 3. Miller outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson outside. And here's DeRozan from behind the arc. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Black. Now here's Drummond, covered by Jokic. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Jokic just out muscling the defense. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Miller. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lowry outside. It's picked off. Black passes to Miller. Here's Black. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Thompson. Outside Jones for the lead. The rebound by the Jazz. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Levine finds Lowry. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. On the wing, Jones. Drummond against Jokic. Now here's Drummond. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with the block. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach LaVine from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
So both teams changing it up here. Now here's Miller. Give him 8. Pass to Drummond. Here's Kittles. 4 on the clock. Here's Miller. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Lowry. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Jazz, Thompson, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Clippers making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for Utah. Boston comes in for Lowry. He hits the second from the line. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Rollins. Pass to Kittles. Stolen by Thompson. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Ellis. Back to Thompson. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A different look here for Utah. Markkanen's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hero in for Zach LaVine. Here's Boston, guarded by Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. Here's Boston. Offensive board. Robinson gets the bucket.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Here's Rollins. Miller outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Barnes. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Rollins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rollins has got 6. Ellis passes to Markkanen. Robinson against Barnes. Pass to Boston. Markkanen from long range. That shot, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Smith passes to Miller. Here's Kittles. Back to Miller. Pick by Smith. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Ellis. Still no points. Pass to Hero. Knocked loose. Here's Kittles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
At the line for LA, Kerry Kittles. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Well, Coach Lowry Markkanen, it's been an interesting study to watch his game continue to improve every year.
Yeah, it certainly has, Brian. You know, he was a complimentary player for quite a while, and then finally has developed into a primary offensive threat, and he has thrived.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside, here's Markkanen, and Markkanen with the stuff.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Here's Rollins. It counts, and the foul. It's on Tyler Hero.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Clippers. Shooting 1.
And so Hero will bring it up for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Markkanen inside. He's against Smith.
2 minutes.
Markkanen outside. Hero for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Rollins. It's guarded by Markkanen. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 10.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Pass to Kittles. Deflected. Here's Boston, guarded by Miller. Now here's Hero. Outside Robinson. Oh, he tries a 3. That one is off. Clippers trail by 4. Smith passes to Rollins. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. Ellis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
"20 seconds left in the third. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Utah, Monte Ellis. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw is good. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Black to the right side. Here's Nowitzki. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Jazz. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 4. Here's Kittles. Pass to Drummond. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's Black. He's guarded by Lowry. And here's Drummond. Jones, the pass to Drummond. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. LaVine comes with the double team. 6 to shoot. Black buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. DeRozan outside. On the wing, LaVine uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. LaVine's got 11 in the second half.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Pass to Black, stolen by Lowry. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Nowitzki. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and he gets it to go. Black's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Pass to Kittles. And here's Drummond. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. That's That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud! Let them hear it! All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
Brandon Miller's checked in for the Clippers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Lowry left side. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, and he makes it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Lowry. Shots blocked. Here's Black. He's guarded by Lowry. To the paint. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Drummond, the screen on Lowry. Here's Black. To tie it up. Pass to Nowitzki. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Utah making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
At the line for your goal, Dirk Nowitzki, shooting 1.
And that one misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Jokic with a screen on Jones. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Good.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Utah, Thompson at the foul line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Jones. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Hero. Thompson passes to Levine.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Zach Levine, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Black going inside. Nice move. Tries again. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for LA, Andre Drummond. 1 shot.
The Jazz have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Thompson passes to Levine. And here's Jokic. Drummond defending. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he recovers it. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Black. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero finds Thompson. Now Jokic. Drummond defending. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
Robinson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones hits them both. And so Hero will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
The Clippers trail. Drummond to screen on Hero. Here's Black. Sweet little floater. Black's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the inside. Pass to Jones. Here's Black. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Outside Jones. Drummond for 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Drummond's got 9 points now in the second half.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
That's down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Utah.
Round of applause. Jazz substitution, number 13, Kyle Lowry.
Thompson passes to Lowry. Oh, there's the alley! And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Here's Black. Back to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Miller. Thompson passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Utah, the rebound. Here's Levine for 3. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Utah grabs the miss. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Miller's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. Utah leading. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on Drummond. Here's DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Some room here for Jones. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's DeRozan. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Drummond, the screen on Levine. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Coming onto the court is your Brooklyn
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
So we see Utah get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Ausar Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Robinson in its center, locking down the middle. Now Garland. After the missed three from Desmond Bane. And that one's good, Barnes.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, who talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Curry. Good D by Barnes.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Curry. Barnes down low. He's against Vanderbilt. Basket good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Curry against McDaniel. Here's Vanderbilt, and the rejection by Zubac. Tries again. Here's Barnes. Pass to Nembhard. To the wing right side. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to McDaniels. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And here is Bane. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Barnes. Misses from close range. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Bane kicks to Curry. Rejection by McDaniel.
The length of McDaniel, a big factor at both ends.
There's Garland, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And he makes the first.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
He hits both from the stripe. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Back to Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here's Garland. Barnes outside. Back to Garland. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Garland's got 5.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Payne. And the rejection by Zubac. Garland against Curry. Garland the pass to Nembhard. Barnes looking around. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 6 points for him. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Hornets. They trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Off target from three-point range. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Laps it up for Zubac. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Barnes finds Nembhard, and Garland has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Curry. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Zubac. Still without a basket. Barnes sets a screen for McDaniel. Fast break now for Charlotte. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Pass to Barnes. Lakers passing it around. Grant gets a wide open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. Jones looking for an opening. Jones finds Bridges. Thompson a screen on Pirtle. Here's Bridges, and Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And that one falls for Bridges. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Here's Jones, following the basket by Jeremy Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
The first free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense. Good job by Thompson using his size and strength to erase that shot.
Jones dishes to Thompson. For three, Bridges. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bridges got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Barnes against Jones. Barnes can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to Okoro. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On the court, your height squad. Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Jones against Quickly. Pirtle with a screen on Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barnes. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Jones against Quickly. Thompson passes to Bridges. Jones sets the pick for Bridges. And here's Thompson. Shoots over Pirtle. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Barnes finds Quickly. Here's Carrington. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Grant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Miles Bridges. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple of years, Grant's done it all.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Clark with the Hornets, they were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pulls it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Charlotte up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And the Lakers have possession. Setting the floor for the Hornets, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Stephen Curry's out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Robinson, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Curry. Inside, here's Poeltl, and the dunk by Poeltl.
Boy, Poeltl is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Outside, Bane. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Garland. Here's McDaniels. Vanderbilt defending. McDaniels kicks to Garland. Now Grant. Takes it off the glass. Grant's got 8 points.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
Now Robinson. And here's Thompson. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Bane, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bane's got his second basket of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt finds Curry. Robinson sets a screen for Curry. Poeltl with the steal. Here's the break. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Garland against Thompson. It's over Garland, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's Poeltl. No good there. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Thompson. Outside for Robinson. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Back to Vanderbilt. And Grant sends it back.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, I did. they wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Nembhard after the basket by Charlotte. Grant with the ball. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the block. Down low. Thompson outside. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. And finished off by Robinson.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Garland the pass to Zubac. Back to Garland. Grant outside. Three-pointer. Hornets with the rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Back to Garland. Lets it go from deep. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Charlotte leading by 4. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bane with it. A 3-ball. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Hornets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Garland. Clock at 4. Vanderbilt misses. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Grant against Vanderbilt. Grant surveying the D. Will it go? And Bane pulls it down. Charlotte's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Curry can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. And you'll quickly, he's checked in for the Lakers. Charlotte also making some changes. Miles Bridges comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Okoro in for Asar Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Bane. The screen from Thompson. Bane drives in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Curry. Now, here's Quickly. Still scoreless. Grant outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Boy, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him and then he wins that battle.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we're just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now, quickly, following Miles Bridges' three-point attempt. Jones against Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. GA, he had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Charlotte leading by 7. Bridges inside. Covered by Barnes. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Grant. Here's Carrington, covered by Okoro. And Jones over to help, quickly with a wide open look. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Quickly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jones against Quickly. Jones kicks to Jones. To Okoro. Now Jones, covered by Barnes. Kept alive. Thompson with the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 8.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Here's Carrington. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. So it's the Hornets now. They've led by as much as 10. Zubac against Jones. Bridges for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Quickly. To the middle. Here's Carrington. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so here's Charlotte after the basket by the Lakers. Jones, the pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Jones, no luck. And Barnes has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
The Lakers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That's good from Barnes. And the Lakers making a change here. Myrtle's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Okoro. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges, goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Bridges has got 8 points.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot at 15 to 19-foot range.
A good look from Grant. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jones kicks to Bridges. Lakers with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Grant. The three. Can't hit that one. Desmond Bane getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know you're #1 in the defensive scouting report. How do you counteract that?
I just got to slow down. I mean, we're playing good defense, trying to trap the ball screens and take them out the three-point line. But, just got to be aggressive, keep getting shots up, making the right plays, and no turnaround.
We'll see what you do in the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Barnes out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Now, here's McDaniel. After the miss from Stephen Curry, that evens the score. Barnes has got 12 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry against McDaniel. Curry passes to Robinson. Pocket 6. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
McDaniels a screen on Thompson. Bane against Garland. Barnes sets a screen for Garland. To the paint. Bane with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Thompson. Robinson kicks to Thompson. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, man. It's stand time. Get ready today. Like everyone is watching. Show us those moves. You need a dance club. Give your yourself a big round of applause.
Lakers trail by 6. Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Barnes can't get it to go.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Bane kicks to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Thompson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Kerr. Nembhard with it. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. And they get it. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Bane passes to Thompson. 14 feet away. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. And now a 10-point Charlotte lead.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to McDaniels. Garland with a screen on Thompson. Here's Barnes. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Hornets.
Now Vanderbilt. Back to Curry. Charlotte moving it around. And a wide open look for Bane. Hits it from 3-point range. Bane's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Charlotte.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Pirtle, he's checked in for Zubats. And quickly in for Andrew Nembhard. He doesn't get the second one. Hornets leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pirtle against Robinson. Pass to quickly from deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Quickly's got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
For the Lakers Breakers.
Here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Jones. Jones sets the pick for Bridges. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Jones against Quickly, and he makes that one. And now it's only a 5-point Hornets lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Bridges misses. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Doubled by Bridges. Hurdle with a screen on Bridges. Grant for three. Second chance effort. And Pirtle lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Now here's Okoro. Back to Jones. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Barnes. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Lakers. It's his first trip to the line.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those ones.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4. Jones against Quickly. Here's Grant. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro kicks to Thompson to the middle. Bridges double team. Okoro wide open. He fires. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson fires from deep. And they recover it.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards. Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Barnes outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Okoro. Here's Grant. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jones. Jones with the screen on Grant. Jones, no luck. Lakers trail by 7. Down low. And Jones over to help. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Charlotte's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Jones with it. Now defended by Grant. Jones with the screen on Grant. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Grant. Barnes against Jones.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Kicks it out to Jones. Good on the triple. Jones has got 7.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pirtle's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 8. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bridges from downtown, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Grant outside. Pirtle sets the pick for Grant. 4 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 18.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hornets lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth, we've got Desmond Bane. Asar Thompson is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Curry in at the point guard. Curry crashes inside.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
And Pirtle has it in the corner. Pass to McDaniels. And here is Quickly. Guarded by Bane. Garland, that's for 2. Yep, right through the net. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Pirtle sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On the wing, Bane. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by the Lakers. Vanderbilt the pass to Thompson. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Bane for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Bane's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Garland against Thompson. Garland kicks to Zubats. Now, here's Quickly. Vanderbilt defending.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Quickly. Here's the 3. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Garland for 3. Hornets leading by 13. Now Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now, here's Quickly. And the Lakers with another miss. Payne for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Zubac. Over to the left wing. Hurdle with a screen on Thompson. Garland, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Garland against Thompson. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Here's McDaniels. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Garland with it. Picked up by Thompson. Vanderbilt against Pirtle. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. 2 points.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And here is Curry. Shoots over McDaniel. Nails the 16-footer. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now, here's Quickly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
Jacob Pirtle. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Pirtle.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Both free throws good from Pirtle. And so Curry will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Robinson passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Quickly finds McDaniel. Count it. Good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Hornets leading by 14. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your High Squad timeout, and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Barnes, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Los Angeles on D. Thompson finds Vanderbilt. Back to Thompson. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. Nice break, the Lakers. Here's quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the Hornets miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now, here's Bane. Here's Curry with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's quickly. And again, it's the Lakers.
And smarter, Garland, to stay flexible. Finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Hornets leading by 8. Outside, Bane. Back to Curry. Stolen by McDaniels. Quickly with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Barnes against Bane. Barnes down low. Great D that time from Bane. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Garland. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's quickly missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Vanderbilt against Zubac. Now Robinson. Just 5 to shoot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Second team. At the line for the Hornets, Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 11. Barnes with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
There's 1:47 left in the game. Curry looking it over. A floater. And rebounded by McDaniels. Time running out for the Lakers. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second of two is good. That brings them to within 10.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Vanderbilt against Barnes. Down low, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The Lakers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Barnes. Over Vanderbilt. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hornets.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Desmond Bane.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Curry's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. A 12-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And here's Garland for three.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Thompson finds Curry. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Franz Wagner out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Wallace in at the 2. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gafford with a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Johnson. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Harden can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
3-pointer, Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wallace outside. Lopez with it. Wagner outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Harden. Shoots from 12. Portland with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Johnson. The steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now here's Lopez. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Siakam, that's good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Wallace. Wagner outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Daniels passes to Harden. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lopez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland. Lopez, 1 shot.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Daniels passes to Harden. Inside. Pass to Daniels. Outside Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 6.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Johnson a screen on Batum. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Harden. He has 6. Six to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
James Harden at the line with 1 shot.
shot.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it. And here's Batum. Pass to Harden. Lets it fly. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They recover it. Goes back up.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Vucevic, he's checked in for Gafford. A big group substitution here for Portland. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Harden's got 11 points.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Harrington. Portland making their last shot.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
The Celtics with the lead. Harrington, the pass to Porter. Here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Zach Collins.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Harrington, the pass to Porter. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Harrington. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Blazers trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Collins passes to Murray. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside heel. Collins against Vucevic. Portland with a rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Hield for three. Washington grabs the miss. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Collier. Now Collins. Walker covering. Collins passes to Murray. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And some changes here for the Celtics. Sims comes in for Vucevic. And Joseph is subbed in for Porter Jr. Jackson Davis is checked in for Portland. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Harrington. 6 points for him. Over Washington. Boston again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Collier. Here's Hornacek, guarded by Hield. Puts it up. Boston pulls it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it down low. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Washington against Walker. Washington right side. And that one drops for him.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Portland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Washington. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Boston leading by 3. We've got Pascal Siakam, Dyson Daniels out there with James Harden. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Sims in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Siakam gets it to go. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Here's Batum. Misses off the left iron. Blazers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Siakam against Johnson. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over to the left wing. Takes a three. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Gafford, he's checked in for Boston. It's a close game here in Boston. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Batum against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Batum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Siakam. Up top, Batum. Williams defending. Just 5 on the clock to win the cold spell. Batum gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Now here's Batum. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. So it's Portland now. After the basket by Boston. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lopez. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
Yeah, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Porter Jr. comes in for James Harden. Murray's checked in for Portland. Wagner comes in for Williams. Blazers on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 3. To the inside, Lopez uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Porter looks it over. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Lopez. Drills it from deep. Lopez has got 10.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Inside, here's Batum. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Nicholas Batum at the line for 2 shots.
The first one falls. And some changes here for Portland. Washington comes in for Wallace. And it's Collier in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Porter. Wagner against Porter. Shot clock at 5. Washington, a screen on Porter. Wagner for 3. Harrington with a rebound. Harrington's got 4 rebounds now. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Collier. Now here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. And they're running. Batum with it. Checked by Washington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jack Harlow taking a break from churning out hits to support the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, and I know he likes what he's seeing. Jack became a fan when Kevin Garnett first got to Boston, and his love for the Celts has only grown since.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Boston making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Collins, he's checked in for Lopez. That one misses. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Murray. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Batum. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Wagner. Back to Batum. Walker, a screen on Washington. And it's Batum penetrating. Up and in on the layup. Batum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Murray. Here's Collier. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Harrington. He has 6. Back to Joseph for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 6-point Boston lead.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Collier. No points so far. Collins finds Murray. Murray makes his move. Walker pulls down the board. Boston leading by 6. Here's Harrington. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington a screen. Here's Wagner. And the shot goes in. Wagner's got his 2nd basket.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
Here's Harrington. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Collier. Pass to Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Collier. Here's Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Sims, he's checked in for Boston. Hield comes in for Batum. It's both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Walker. Outside Hield. Pass to Walker. Here's Joseph. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Collier. Jackson Davis with it. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Walker for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Portland. They've got Cason Wallace. Brooke Lopez is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wagner in at the 3.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Siakam against Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Wagner with it, guarded by Batum. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room for the lead. And Harden with the block.
Now, James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Just 4 to shoot. Now here's Wallace, defended by Harden. Wallace misses. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Here's Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gafford's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Wagner outside. There's the screen by Johnson for the lead. And it's Wagner missing. The Celtics with the lead. Batum, left side. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Lopez passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J is on the way. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Gafford. Wagner against Batum. Siakam looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. Siakam, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 2-point game. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Vucevic, he's checked in for Gafford. And he makes the first, but misses the second. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Here's Batum. Again, the miss by Boston.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Lopez. Here's Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Celtics. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Batum, the pass to Harden. Here's Daniels. From 13. And here's Siakam for 3. Portland with a rebound. Pass to Wallace. Lopez, the screen on Batum. For the lead. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. To get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
James Harden.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Hields checked in for Batum. And also a switch here for Portland. Washington's checked in for Wagner. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Washington outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wallace. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Joseph has checked in for Boston. So it's Portland now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Boston trailing. Joseph passes to Hield. Now here's Vucevic. And it's Trayce Jackson-Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Here's Harrington. He's got 6. Here's Harden. Drains it from 9 feet away. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Joseph passes to Hield. Vucevic in the post, covered by Jackson Davis, and they pick up 2.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Here's Hornacek. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And some changes here for the Celtics. Sims, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harden. Williams is checked in for Portland. Collier comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Sims. Now here's Hield. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This guy is so good at baiting defenders into the contact. Buddy Hield doing work offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Buddy Hield at the line for 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Gets stolen by Hield. Out to the wing. Joseph passes to Porter. And he banks in the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now here's Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game. Walker, he's checked in for Boston. Porter hits them both. Portland trailing here. Here's Collier. He's scoreless. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hornacek. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Collier. Here's Jackson Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Right side, Hield. It's Walker on the wing. Hield, a screen on Williams. Back to Hield. Washington grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Portland, Jeff Hornacek. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Boston making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for Portland. Keegan Murray comes in for Washington. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Shot from the top of the key. Harden, good. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Collins with a screen on Porter. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Collins. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Porter. Clock at 4. Here's Hornacek. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Harden. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And the Blazers making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Here's Hornacek, defended by Harden. Here's Wagner. And the shot goes down. Wagner's got 6.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Here's Sims. Collins defending. Harden into the lane. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Wagner against Porter. Wagner, left side. Here's Hornacek, defended by Harden. The shot by Hornacek, no good. Boston trailing.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Up top, Walker. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Celtics. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Daniel Gafford, Nicholas Batum out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Joseph in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And it's blocked. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lopez has got a rebound, number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Wagner, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the screen by Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Joseph. Watched by Wallace. Here's Batum. And it's rejected. And he gets it back. Gafford with a screen on Wagner. Here's Batum.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden, he's checked in for Joseph. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Washington's checked in. Portland leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson against Siakam. Johnson passes to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Again, the miss by Portland. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Siakam. The 11-footer. It's good.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lopez. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Only one man back on D. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Lopez passes to Wallace. Lopez, the screen to the inside, and he converts the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Daniels. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Daniels passes to Siakam. Back to Daniels. Harden scanning the floor. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Siakam outside. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. Wagner's checked in for Portland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. To stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brad, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And he makes a first.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Over to the wing, and here's Lopez from the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. Celtics lead by 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Cason Wallace.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
For 2 shots.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Johnson on the wing. Wagner outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic finds Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
James Harden at the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Blazers trail by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Vucevic, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Johnson, and Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Outside Johnson. Wagner on the wing. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
When you are in the painted area, you've got to be calm under pressure. Mr. Wagner, yes, sir.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Siakam finds Batum. Now Vucevic. Shoots over Lopez. And no good, trying to use the glass. Blazers trail by 6. Inside. Nice D from Vucevic. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Count that bucket.
Check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wagner. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Connects on the foul line jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Boston leading by 6. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Boston making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 41, Daniel Gafford.
Outside Harden. Back to Batum.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Blazers trail by 8. SGA on the move.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness is just a problem for defenders.
The line for the Trailblazers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wallace with it, defended by Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. Celtics lead by 4. Siakam outside. On the wing, Harden. Blocked by Wallace. got 35 in the game. 1:27 left in the fourth. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam, pass to Gafford. Back to Siakam. Siakam draws the double, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Siakam against Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up with 3. Portland with a rebound.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And here's Wagner, guarded by Batum. Lopez. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Portland calls timeout. They're down by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, Portland. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
So we see Boston get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie.